Sorry guys, I had to take care of the cat. It takes time. How is everybody doing? So hold on, I have to test something really quick. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Anyway. Whew. Welcome back to... There it is. Welcome back to Blueprints. Day 38. Ding. Here it goes. From the... Oh, of course I'd spell that wrong. All right. So we need to thaw the freezer. Not 100% sure what that's going to do. It might just be items, but I really want to do it. And then we have to locate the other safes. Sanctum key. Oh, but I don't know where. Okay. Okay, so want dead ends? Probably. Huh. So, I also know that there's a safe in the study. Right? Thought anyway. Sorry, I'm looking at my notes. Nothing's frozen. Sure. Okay. Okay. Let's go out here like we always do. Wow, my Twitch dashboard is really laggy. High quality product, that dashboard. I already have a blessing, don't I? Crap. Yeah, let's add classrooms. Pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Okay. Hold on one moment. I'm gonna see if I can't fix the my dashboard being slower and garbage. Second. Hmm. Is it better now? Do this. Okay, yeah, that's about average. There's a hole. Are there goodies? And I don't want to be a gamer. I gotta actually look up. That's really important. Okay. I also want to adjust the on-screen chat. Maybe so it fades away after like a minute or two. Yeah, I think 120 seconds would be good. No, no. Don't make me make aliases Balinor. I'll do it. No, you know what? You know what? Just for that, you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you. Is yeah, no, you've done this. Yeah, take that. All right. Anyway, let's play the video game. Like a key. I do like keys. Also, how are you, Balinor? Hand tree. A panned tree. Tree made of pans. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you spelled it wrong. Take that, you. Okay, I think I've seen 3. Let's look at drafting strategies number 4. You're doing okay? That's good. Could always be better, but no, it's not too bad. You know, the usual. A little bit tired, but not too tired. Doing all right beyond that. Possible. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, so there is a safe in the study. One moment while I write that down. Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's still dark. It's staying lighter throughout the day, which is nice. You know, that's because we're after solstice, and so things are starting to... Days are starting to elongate. Yeah, I know, Balinor. Hold on. It'd be funny if this was the one that did it. No. It was a good effort. Hmm. I don't know if the study is a self-contained thing. Like, if the date's going to be in there, it might be the last safe, actually. Because it indicates how to find the combos for the saves. Yeah, someday we'll find it. Yeah, that's actually not a bad place for that. Bedroom. Is there a safe in here? You know, just like shoved into the wall that I haven't seen. Some end of stream after it. Yeah, that's when it'll happen. But the best part is I'll tell you, Balinor, and I'll show you. I'll like intentionally sabotage my own run to show you that particular door. Wow, there's a lot of bullcrap in the sky. I got so many things from that. Let's turn off security doors early, if possible. Hiya, Computron. Okay, there we go. The famous delicious apple constellation. That's right. It is delicious. And apples. Ooh, okay, that's very satisfying. Yeah, we'll take that. What do we have up here? Okay, so I could hook up the lab. Let's get the dark room. Unfortunately, it costs extra steps to go through it like that. I want to put the passageway deeper in the house, if possible. Hmm. I think this will be okay. Oh, yeah, wow. Oh, wait, why is it dropping frames? Is that Twitch doing that? Oh. Uh-oh. Am I back? Hold on. Ha! Okay. 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 I don't think it's okay. I think it's still detonating. Yeah, no, it's still dropping frames. Okay, hold on. Is it connected? Let's look at OBS. That might just be that particular server that's currently shitting itself. Yeah, no, I think it's just that server. Everything's okay on my end. Hold on. And okay. Frame drop has ceased. Okay. Everything all right? Yeah, no, that looks okay. Everything okay for you, Balinor? Balinor? Oh, okay, there you are. Okay. Quality. All right, there we go. Okay. See, what do we got? What do we got? I'm gonna draft the Great Hall after the foyer. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's stable now. Did I miss your last message? No. No, it looks... I think the chat is okay because it goes through a different service. I think the server that I'm currently connected to decided to barf itself real hard. What's this? Oh boy, a room that's not useful. It's kind of useful. Hey, Cryptid. What are we doing? Well, unfortunately, you're coming in like super crazy late. I'm trying to find the freezer, and I'm trying to put it next to a furnace so I can thaw the freezer, you know, like a psychopath. But I have to get to that point. Yeah, Twitch seems to have stabilized. It was bad earlier. There are no ice creams in there. I promise. They're not in there. That door is locked. Why? Why have you done this? Why have you forsaken me? I don't know. There might be ice creams in there. And then, yeah, I gotta solve the mystery of the various things that exist. I wonder... This is significant. Oh, all these freaking kids like red. What, nobody likes green? What's wrong with green? I'm gonna eat this apple. That's right. Probably been sitting there for like 7 years, but I'll eat it. I've... Red sucks. Yeah, red sucks. Fuck that guy. 8. Anything up here? They write a funny message. Well, that looks like the alphabet. Okay. Fine, I guess I'll use a key. Yeah, there we go. That's a... Yeah. Still no dead guy. Look at this. Freaking empty. I have the gems for that. I wonder what that is. What's this? Damn it! Ah! You know, Simon, you can walk through this room and not pump on... No, I lied. You gotta come in here. Internet matters. Gotta get swole. Okay. There's the furnace. Yeah, rip. That might be the end of this. Okay. Now I gotta get the freezer. Broke his bowed out bird legs. Oh. No, they're Minecraft legs. That's what it is. That's why this room is so exhausting. He can't bend any limbs. So he just stands there holding the weights like a psychopath. Been 2 or more dreams. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom? Add fish tanks. Yeah, too bad I can't do an experiment fix my legs, right? It's a no, it's not a Blue's Clues. I don't want Blue's Clues. Because then Steve will come out and he'll make me feel stupid by patronizing me. Although we will get a letter. I have no idea what that's gonna do. I don't... Now, the worst part, I don't remember what I just set up. Something about spending gems and then the mailroom will have stuff in it. Yeah, okay, so... I need to be within a couple ranks of the furnace for the freezer to work. Ah, grade 2. Oh no, are you guys gonna... You guys gonna make me do math? Alright, Jenny W. Using signs? Okay, so... Okay. A B minus? What did she screw up on? 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. That's 4. That's 1. Alright. Every now and then the Twitch player refreshes and it makes me think something bad's happened. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is not 7. Come on, Jenny! Get it together! Alright, sorry. 6 plus 1 is... Yeah, okay, so that's 10. Plus 1 is 7, minus 3 is 4. 5, 3, that's 2. There she goes. She got it wrong again. That's 7. 7 times 3 would be 21. Idiot. No. Wait, hold on. 6 times 1 is... Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's right. That'll be 4. God. Hey, Jenny's in... Oh, she's so stupid. Like, come on. Look at the colors! I don't want to eat the paper. Come on, Rob. Like, dumbass. Bomrick? That's a name of all time. Penelope. Penguin? They screaming at a colorblind boy. I mean, unless he's using grayscale or he's a dog. You know what? Rob might be a dog, actually. He might be one of them dog people. Anything else changing here? Nope. Of course this door is flippin' locked. Want the freezer. Want the freezer. Want the freezer. I need the billiard room so I could get keys, but what I want. Okay, hold on. There's a whole area over here I could put the freezer in. Let's get the billiard room. Look! $1! Okay. 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 3 is 6. Yeah. Okay, I apparently didn't like that. What did I do wrong? 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 minus 2. Yeah, 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. Not 2 times... 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 3 would be 12. Man, maybe I should go look at the colors. 14... Wait. But 0 isn't part of this. Because... Oh, that's right, order of operations. So 20 times 2 is 40. 40 minus... So 6 plus 14 would be 20. So 40 minus that would be 20. 20 divided by 5 would be 4. There's 4. Oh, no! So 3 times 3 is 9, minus 3 is 6, times 3 is 18. I did it, Goku! I got the silly room. Karma for making fun of Rob and Fomrick's. I didn't make fun of Fomrick's name. I said that was a name of all time. And Rob is a dog person. I'm not going to apologize for that. A letter has been delivered to the male room. What about the female room? But tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room draft today. Oh, that's actually super useful. There we go. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. December 14th. Oh, that's today. So today is the 14th. Lack of an editing room, the clock room is now the cock room. No, Balinor. No. And I don't care that I named that painting penis. You can't sit... No. We're not doing it. I'm going home. Ah, ha, ha! In the freezer. We did it. Look, look, the temperature. It's going up. Going up. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna stand here for a little bit and watch the temperature. It just needs to go above 0 and stuff will thaw. Or be, you'll either have chickens or be part of a museum in Iceland. One of those is happening. Iced cream? No, there is no ice. Look, look, look in the freezer. Look, look at this bullcrap. There ain't no iced cream in there. That's a key. That's some kind of cardboard. No clue what that is. Ah, they're gonna thaw my bleach though. Ah, but I want it cold. Can't. If they thaw the bleach, how am I supposed to eat it? Damn it. Okay. Coming up above 1 degree Celsius. Yeah, we're thawing the freezer. Hi, Earl. How you doing? You'll get recrypted. Or you won't. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe this is full of iced creams. Every time we say iced creams, it reminds me of pit people. It's thawing. Here, have some tiny iced creams. I know how you love them. Little kid's tits out and yeah. That's a fun game. A nice cold, refreshing cup of bleach. Cleans you out, but leaves you feeling empty inside. Yeah. You ever had one of those cravings in the middle of the night when you got to get up and just get yourself a nice bowl of peas? Shout out to people who have seen that meme. Oh, there's a white pawn in the freezer. Oh, I gotta write that down. One of these papers. One of my pages tore off. There we go. That's on the page that's torn off. Hey, we found all of the white pawns. We're only missing 1 white rook. Look back here. Better be something good. Better be an upgrade disc. Ooh. Get it. Get down. So let's see. Reveled? Or Revod? Okay. Or if you're British, you eat a crock of beans. It's a terrible accent. I'll go to jail now. Anyway, the network servers are finally out of cold storage. Fuck, not, they're right next to me. This is cold storage. Okay, anyway. Or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off the east drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Rivane. E. What is that, not warm enough? Bro, the temperature's increasing. Thaw, damn it. Alright, anyway. That... I'm actually kind of satisfied. I guess I could go to the dark room. Go forth. See if we can't find something. Do the funeral parlor thing. I want this to thaw. Look at that. That's some kind of fancy key. I want it. And the ladder. And all kinds of other things. Yeah, the temperature's not going up anymore. Can I unplug the freezer? Unfortunately, Simon is like a Minecraft character T-posing everywhere, I think is what we determined. And so he can't grab the freezer and drag it out there. He might be very incredibly stupid. Make another... there's only one, man. I can only make one furnace at a time. Unless there's some special thing that's going on, I only get one room kind at a time. What if I start a fire in the freezer? You know, with my Boy Scouting and such or something. I don't know. Oh, see, now my bleach is going to be all liquidy. Is it not hot enough? Problem? The laboratory has info on that. I can't set it on fire again. He's some kind of idiot. My guy doesn't know how to do things, which is weird because when you see him in cutscenes, he looks very capable. I don't understand it. He's a very confusing lad. Oh, yeah. Upgrade. What's on this one? What's on it? What's on it? What's on it? What's on it? All right. What's it gonna do? 2 keys, 2 gems, 10 coins. Let's do 2 keys. I'm always lacking in keys. All right, yeah. Hit it. Yeah. Complete thaw. Room temp is 20. Right. Because that's about 70, I want to say Fahrenheit, which is about room temperature. Problem is it's not. How do I thaw the freezer inside the freezer? Okay, hold on. Now that's an important question. Why is there a freezer inside the freezer? Like, who does that? Okay, hold on. Which is being pretty doing. Okay, sorry. I don't think it's gonna get warm. Freezerception, yeah, basically. Like, what if we put a freezer in the freezer? Why? For the iced crims. And to hide bodies, that's true. But, you know, I couldn't get the door shut because I couldn't get the knees in. The gems are in a box with a statement. Oh, you're not fucking useful at all, are you? The white box does not have a statement. Okay, so what we know, one of these has to be objectively true, and one has to be objectively false. This is true. I mean, I could see that. Which means you're false, which means that the gems are in here. Alright. Oh, my stuff is... Wait a minute, what? Hold on, no, that shouldn't be... It should be thawed, shouldn't it? Damn it, you son of a bitch! Oh! Just wasted all those freaking gems, and I gotta go over here and just... Did you thaw the freezer? Is the freezer still being a freezer? There's not even venison in this freezer. It's not even a good freezer. Hiya! Shit! it. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the end of this run. Oh, is there a safe in any of these? Seeing is safe. And I did get that admin console thing. It's not November anymore. Oh, that's actually useful. Day 1 is November 7th. Today is the 14th, which means tomorrow will be the 15th. Yeah, okay, we're gonna call it a day. That actually was weirdly profitable. Just for... also means that everything I collected in the freezer was not actually helping me. It's a villa of ice and fire. Like that one book written by that guy. Like, really into wieners. Yeah. Now, interestingly, according to Drafting Volume 3, that freezer will not be available for 24 in-game hours. Which means I have to wait till that time before it'll be available. Because it goes through a thaw and a refreeze cycle. Okay, so we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go to Lag Central, and we're gonna see if I can't type into Lag Central and find things out. Like things and stuff and things. Where did you even get those, Cryptid? Put those down. Put them presents you a bowl. Put them in this bowl. Put them in the bowl. Also, thank you. Wait, these are not... They... Yeah, okay, I'll take items. Where did you even get those? Okay. Alright, I mean... Like, you think I'd be able to, like, I don't know, jog places? But... Holy crap! Holy crap, that actually works! Wait, but I've done that inside the house and it doesn't... Oh, that's right. Simon is a proper boy. He doesn't run inside the house because that's what Hellions do. But outside, I can actually use my human legs. Okay, okay. Now, unfortunately, we have to go in here ass first, like this. Because if I look in a certain direction, the game decides to barf on itself like crazy hard. Oh, there it is. Hold on, everybody, we're making it. Okay. Oh, fuck. We made it. Yeah, Daisy, where's the bolt? Oh, put him. No, hold on, here. Put him in my cup. Put him in the cup. Please. For the children. Now, let me see if I can make it really authentic for you. Put him in my cup, please, sir. In the cup. I've got a lot of crap on my desk. I should probably stop that. Alright, anyway. Been not found. What? Yeah, for the children. You don't know where they came from, you just got them? Alright, I mean... You know, if it works. Well, okay, is it... the guy's name? Wait, okay, we just saw this. Like SCP's they is, yeah. Hold on. Oh, come on! Like, I'm not being stupid. That's what it said, right? Or is it... Yeah, that's... yeah. Oh? Yeah, Ravane D. Because his name was Denny Ravane. Hey, Earl. What am I doing wrong here? Because, like, that was that dude's name. Ravad. Or is it case sensitive? It's probably case sensitive, huh? Son of a... Oh, fuck. Oh. Ah! Alright, anyway. Admin key's been disabled. I came in here for nothing! I came in here for nothing! Are you serious? You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, it's my brain. I'm leaving. Help. Okay. We made it out. I might have shit myself a little, but it's okay. Yeah, no, I got it, Earl. It was case sensitive. I'm just used to stuff where things aren't, like, terminals where it's not case sensitive. Shit. Except Modern Bash absolutely cares. You can type cut in lowercase and it activates the utility. If you type cut in uppercase, it's like, it comes out, it's like, what are you talking about? That's not a thing. You can't run that. Like, no, it's right there. I'm looking at it. And it's like, no. Stopped. And it proceeds to reach over and bonk me on the head with a 2x4. I got a sledgehammer. Now I can cause the violence. Yeah, IT guy to the rescue. Like 5 minutes after I figured it out. No, it is appreciated that you're at least you're coming to the rescue. All right, the solarium. There's never anything in there. I'm not going. Not until I got a shovel. Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. I lied. Okay. All right, I can get the furnace again. So this is a bedroom and a red room. Let's put the dining room at the front. That's fine. I don't have any reason to go in there yet. What's right here? What is this? What is it? What is it? Do I still have my blessing? I don't think I do. No. Okay. Gift shop. Yeah, I would have gotten it if, A, I had money for the stuff that was in it. It's actually kind of pricey. And B, if I still had that blessing. My package has been delivered. I don't have a lot of clock rooms, so yeah, we'll do this. This is a bad idea. All right, package it. A slep mask. Now I can take the big nappies. You want a shitting Monopoly knock? No shitting Monopoly knockoff. We have shitty Monopoly knockoff at home. I don't want to play that one. Okay. Uh-huh. But Fishopoly or Trainopoly or Gary, Indiana. That's a Monopoly knockoff. Give me the shovel. Give me a set of gems. There. Now I'm poor, but I have gems, which is super important. Finish your game of IRL Oligabah. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna, Balnor. I don't wanna. It's mean, and they make me pay taxes, and it's stupid. Every space is a tax space. No. I'm gonna be mad about it. Yeah, dude, I'm with Crypto. I don't wanna. Okay. Yeah, trust me, Bellinor. I know. Oh, how do I? Oh, how I know? Actually, no. It depends. If you're a W-2, then yes, every space is a tax space. If you're like me and you're a 1099 NEC, there's only one tax space. But when they do that, they get out the spiked stick, and they look at you and they're like, "Bend over, boy." And then bad things happen, and I don't like it. Take it, go away. And then they do things to me. Ooh, $1. Yeah, not the stick. No, anything but the stick. The worst part is if you make enough as a 1099, they're like, "Yeah, you got to take the stick." You're like, "Oh, but I don't want to take the stick." And they look at you and you're like, "But you also got to go to Detroit to take the stick." You're like, "No, no!" Oh, it's so bad. Do I want more classrooms or do I want 3 doors and the fourth one becomes locked? Does this cut? Oh, that sucks. I don't want that. Oh, that sucks too. You know what? Gambling. Gambling. We'll do gambling. I definitely don't work in gambling and know stuff about gambling. Yeah. We'll put the boot here. I want to push to number 8 because then going to the dining room will be worth it. I really don't have any reason to have the gambling room other than money. Money, Orchard, money. Because now I can get the keys. One plus 3 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Ooh, ooh. 16 divided by... Yeah, 16 divided by 8 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 times 5 is 20. Let's double my kid's college fund. Yeah! Oh, hey, Cryptid, you want to know something? You know that horrible gem game that my company makes that you absolutely hated and you're like, that game is cheating me? I'm fixing it. It's going to be shiny. We're going to make it good. How does that make you feel, Mr. Horse? Yeah, no, I'm going to fix it. It's going to be better. Unfortunately, the shitty Harry Potter game is still going to be there. Oh, we're putting down the iteration that you are familiar with. And, okay, so I want to do square after this. So 10 divided by 10 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 times is 16, so it's going to be 17? Eh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, I got the silly key. Put it in my butt. Where it goes. You know, unfortunately, the horrible Harry Potter game is still being horrible in Harry Potter. What if I don't want to get this? This is the large turbo beans. All right, fine. All right, a beaten stick. Henry Potter and the Chamber of Secretions. Oh, what'd you call it that? Of all the things you could have called it, come on, man. Don't take that out of context. You know it's too late. The damage is done. I'm gonna dig the floor. Oh, cool. I got a key. Henry Porker. Oh no. He's from the Benjamin Franklin School of Thought. Bedrooms do I have? Only technically one. This would be... There, okay. Because I technically violated a simple rule, and that is you're supposed to fill out the lower ranks first. Do that. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Okay. Nap time? No, no nap time. Food time. I have to go eat the foods. You're showing as a double feature with the Wizard of Ass. You know? Yeah. I don't have a trophy. Eat the tiny Bob. I mean, alright, somebody explain this boy to me. He ate that whole thing. Bones and all. He just all of it. But he won't finish his pizza. This kid's a psycho. Not okay. This is more profitable. Otherwise, I'd get the other one. Guys, I think I downloaded the wrong movie. The long... Yeah, no, he's a sicko. I mean, what do we expect from a T-posing Minecraft character that can't jump? You know? Too much. That's what we expect of him. That will allow me to profit from gems. Now, I can dead-end this room if I want. T-posing Minecraft British person? Yeah. He's not even a real British person. He's like some kind of fake game British person. Hey, look, Balnor, what's your favorite number? 1213. Is there a safe down here? I don't see one. Okay. In fairness, I didn't exactly look very hard, but I didn't see one. Aw, I done pissed myself. The thing beeped, it scared me, and then I filled my pants. Alright, jams. Ooh. E. Where is this? Bedroom would work. We'll do a bedroom. What's this directions? Pantry would probably be best. Because the laboratory experiments aren't... They're not permanent. And this is guaranteed to give me some steps back. Okay. Okay, go this way. Ooh, car keys. Yeah, that's... Sure is. Is it okay now? Okay now? Okay now? Okay now? Okay, hold on. Yeah, give me a second. Get, come on. Okay. Okay. I might have done it. And now might need a refresh. That looks like it's okay now. Okay. I'm free! No, get back to get in your cage! Get in the cage! it's That's true. I'm not in the designated bed shitting room. Never wee. We're gonna have to get the net gun to catch that guy. He's all greased up. I hate that guy. Okay. Oh, I could get the freezer again. Alright. I think I was just connected to a bad node. And gem. Forgot I opened the office. With my human arms. I'm stuck. He's retarded. Out. Okay, we're okay. There's a key! It's under the rug. I do have a conference room. Okay, perfect. So this room, any room that I can spread stuff from, synergizes with the conference room. And I have keys, so I guess technically works. I'm gonna go through the pantry. It's got money and an apple. I consume the flesh of the apple. Nah, let's make a closet. Grab me a snack. No, but oh yeah, okay. Don't grab the snack. Leave the snack alone. He hasn't hurt anybody. Yeah. Snack. Snacks is good. Put it in my face hole. Okay. Quite a few. Such. I would like a kitchen if I can get one. That guy running away from me or at me, Balinor? I don't know, I'm scared. Help. Sir, please don't hurt me. I don't think I have either of those. Run gold in the... Sir, this is an IHOP. Please leave Chili's. Aha, I did remember the layout of this place. Okay. A rumpus room? We're gonna get a rumpus room. Rumpus. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Something good? I mean, that's facing the wrong way. What, items or keys? Items or keys? Items or keys? Items or... Let's do keys. Aha! Especially because of this. That's a good key to have. Oh, damn my pocket. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to make it. I go office bedroom and then into the boiler room and basically head west. Ooh. I know there's goodies in there, but I don't care. that's the short of it. I don't care. Perfect. Okay, that's a white pawn. That means I already have it labeled. Me. Meh, strong bad. Meh. I'm stealing from the CEOs of the world. There we go. Pretty good. Yeah. I don't understand. They're called shares for a reason. How ironic. You bought shares, but you're coveting them, so you cannot share them. Okay, hold on. What's today's date? Is it the 19th? It's the 15th. Means tomorrow's the 16th. Use the key. Stupid. I'm stupid. You're stupid. Yeah, okay. How does this room work? Dude, look at all that money! Yeah. Gambling. Shit. There's only green and red. There was no black. Out of order. Broken handle. Wait, I have a handle, though. Don't I? Yeah. No, wait. They took my wife. Alright. Spin. Spin. Come on. Big money. Big money. Big money? Big money. Gambling stream. Big money. Big money? Ooh. Big money! Damn it. You bet the dog? You don't even have a dog. I bet this dog. Oh, wait, you don't own a dog. Whose dog is that? I don't know, some guy's. But I'm betting the dog. Oh. Doesn't give me anything. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, come on. Hold on. More? Damn. Give me my money. This only cost me a coin to do. This is actually pretty alright. Come on. Come on. Damn it. All right, money. I don't feel like I'm winning right now. I know I'm not winning. That's the worst part, is that I work in gambling. I know for a fact I'm not winning. Profiting very little. I have less money than when I came in here. Okay, I need to leave. This is not helping. Okay. No. Oh, can I only do that once? So I can only do roulette once. Okay. Wait. Wait. What's the difference? Does this one pay out less? Oh, you get a lot more bonus spins with the big one. Okay. Yeah. All highway builders stop one lane short of solving all traffic. Didn't you know? Oh. Alright, that gave me some money. Wasn't much. Isn't the goal of traffic to make it bigger? I don't know, something like that. I don't get paid. It kind of does have that on lock. Yeah, okay, I'm not profiting from this anymore. It's actively robbing me. Okay, yeah, we'll go play the video game. This VOD is already weird enough because I had to like restart a bunch of stuff. Ooh, food. I like food. Yeah, sure, Balinor. Next one would have hit it big. I bet it would have. Sure. That's a lie you'll tell yourself. Bookshop? I do like that. Need the bookshop, because I have to buy the books. Alright, that's... yeah. Big whammies, no money. Stop! Oh, I know. Got whammied. But I said no whammies. Alright. Simon P. Jones. Every inventory. There's so much bullshit in this thing right here. Gems. Return very short term. Alternate to paying gems cost for you. The what? The emerald bracelet? From the showroom. Well, that's useful. Repellent spray is also useful. Okay. Rotate floor plans is useful. Core yard. old watering can. Fancy ruby socketed candlestick. You may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. Really? You're gonna make me write that crap down now, huh? Alright, fine, I guess I'll turn the page on my stupid notebook and make another list of bullshit to keep track of. Okay, well, I know that there's the torch room in the basement. Guess I can find something that makes flame. Yeah. That's all I gotta say about that. Hold on, I believe I gotta keep track of where the friggin' candles are located. Hey, check it out, a bookshop! Yeah, bookshop! Book for it! Gotta buy the money. Totally. Books. I did it. I bought her book. No. Okay, here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can't get another book. Gambling. We're here to pull the lever. You have your own game to play. Don't do it, man. Okay. It was nice seeing you. I'm probably gonna I might be doing this for a while, or until I run out of money. Bull crap. Yeah, gambling land. Oh. Well. Okay, Cryptid. Oh, yeah. Give me the money. Epic. Alright. Fine then. This is pretty beans. I just want to be able to buy the book. It matters to me. Come on. Something. Something. Damn it. Damn it. All right. I just want to be able to buy the book. There we go. This is definitely not the most profitable way to spend your time, but you know... But... Sure, this is really fun for people to watch. Damn. We're gonna take a risk. Oh. Maybe? 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 No, dang it. And that's it. We lose. Okay. That wasn't too bad, actually. As far as things go. Especially because I was able to buy the one bookshop. A corporate shopping center. Alright. And now we can continue. Sounds like I gotta oil a door out in the hallway. I think Squirrel just opened it and it was like, that's not the sound it's supposed to make. That's not a door sound. Okay. It was something. I have it written down. Day 36 is December 12th. So if today's doing 40, then it would be day 16. Right? I think so. Boy. They float away. Doesn't matter. You guys got anything good in here? I gotta come in here and dig your floor, apparently. A little too dangerous for you to pick up. Being a baby. Just lift the dynamite. Shake it violently. Bang your head into it. Be a real man. Okay. Your bedroom. A room of bed. Breakfast nook. To a regular hallway. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I want to fill out these lower ranks. Also want to see how expensive the emerald bracelet is. Because it would be really nice if it didn't cost anything to draft a bunch of these rooms. Do a drawing room. Winder. Is that one of them winders? We'll do security so I can turn off keycard doors early. Fan mode. Locked. Setting. Back. Exit. Okie dokies. We did it. Yeah. I'm still got your help. Alright. I'm gonna double back and we're gonna go to the side. Before it costs me too many steps to get to this other side. That's open, isn't it? It is open. Here, that. Okay, there's a trunk in here. There's money. We're gonna get... Can't afford it. We're gonna do the bedroom. Unfortunately, nothing in there. Luckily, I didn't spend a step going in there. There's no reason to. Anything in here worth having? No, just running through apparently. What do we have? I don't have a gem. Guess we'll do a bedroom. Probably should have done a chapel, but it is what it is. R key. Do a chapel so I can run through it. Yeah, because like I said, I want to fill out these lower ranks as much as I can. Do a library. Perfect, a gem. Number... Where is it? New clue. Oh? Okay. Because I don't want to lose half my steps. A new clue, or is it the same as the old clue? I don't know, man. I just bought that book. Look, it's some kind of time that it is. You lied to me. There's also somewhere... There's a crack in the wall. Yeah! Yeah, see, Earl knows. Ah, there's a black rook in the clock tower. Okay. And there's some of this. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose any steps when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors, or gems from drafting special rooms. Oh, but... Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. But I don't... I shouldn't have picked... Why can I not activate that myself? Oh, you know, it doesn't matter. Use it effectively. Southward you see a swan. A black swan. Hold on, I'm gonna... Carried by westwardly winds. The moon of the north. So... Okay, give me a moment. I need to figure out how to diagram this in a way that's going to still tell me. South is one. Ashen like sands. I don't know the significance of the. Might not be anything. Ah, I totally just smeared that. It's too late now. The south. West. Or winds are going west. West. Grow to the east. Moon of north? Okay. Oh, and it has that symbol again. Flowers. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what this is referring to. At least this piece right here. Right, now I gotta draw that crap. Ah, not my pencil, help! Why does that look? As flowers. I have all that. Alright, anyway. Now we can leave. We don't need to be here anymore. Yeah, and I wrote it down. It's black or gray. Because it's ashen. if we look at this as the way we came in, that would read 130. No, well, I have a black mark on my finger. That's what happens when you write with pen. Alright, anyway. We're gonna go to the den, and then we'll head north. I almost filled out these lower ranks. So, Earl, did you ever get to the clock tower? I'm asking because I might end up having to ask you for a hint if I get stuck. Although I will, not to like toot my own horn or anything, but I don't seem to be getting stuck as often as I thought I would be. Not a safe in this room, right? No. Or are there candlesticks in this room? Okay, that one's knocked over, so that doesn't count. These are not ruby encrusted. West Wing hallway. Those are not ruby encrusted. Last gem. What do we have right here? Tell you what we have. A storeroom. Because it's what we can afford. Well, you're... I asked if you found the clock tower before. And if you know anything about it. Because I might end up having to ask you... like a hint? Regarding... It's looked like it had a puzzle in it. Or it references a puzzle. So I might end up having to ask you about that, because I'm not getting stuck very often. But as we progress deeper and deeper into the game, the puzzles become exponentially harder or more obscure. So there's a chance that I might need one of those weird obfuscated hints. Just when you're like, I never figured it out. Orb. Keys and keys and keys. There's only one puzzle? Okay. It looked like there was only the one puzzle, which was the poem about, what is it? To the south, I see that swan, ashen like the shores of the beach, pushed by westwardly winds. And there's the northern moon and crow to the east. And something about, I think it said dark days are coming forth. I didn't write down the poem, I wrote down the pertinent information, which there is a black/gray swan to the south, there are winds going west, there's a moon to the north, and there's a crow to the east. And I took note of it looks like there's a time on the floor. Looks like it reads 1:30 standing from the door. And -7 is 3. 4 minus 4 is 0. Is that right? Yeah, 4 minus 4 is 0. 0 times 13 is 0. 1. There we go. 6 plus 2 is 8. The floor was the only thing you accomplished. Okay. Yeah, that poem feels significant, especially because there's a There was a stopwatch next to it and a... Looked like it was a chunk of a tablet that had those symbols on it that are in the sanctums. I suspect I will want to go back to the clock tower when it's 1:30 in game. And we'll see what that produces. Anyway, what am I doing? 6 plus 2 is 8. 8 minus 1 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. But 0 is not on the board. Wait, is it 1 again? Yeah, okay. Works for me! I don't have the thingamajiggy. I don't even have the utility. Guess I can get some steps back. Oh, doesn't matter. Here's the key card. All right, key card. Yeah. Yeah, key card. I don't need the utility closet, so I'm gonna take the treasure trove because I get money. There we go. That just says green memos found in this room are true. So, yeah, we're Did I ever go back in room 46? I haven't, no, because I figured that was the end of the game. Although it would make sense that I can go into room 46 and I just haven't. I just haven't gone back. We can make that a goal for this stream because I already did the one goal that I wanted, which is I won the 2 goals. I bought the book and I wanted to thaw the freezer. Although there's the freezer in the freezer and I don't know how to thaw that. Oh great. He's only going to eat like half this pizza and I'm going to have to inject myself into the world so I can kick his ass. Okay. There's a clock in this room. Don't see one. Oh, there's one in the den. Yeah, we'll make it an additional goal to go back into room 46 and see how it has changed, if at all. Because I suspect it is technically an ending, but it's like one of those false endings. Like where you beat Dracula in Symphony of the Night before going to the inverted castle. And the game's like, yeah, you technically won. Technically. Or if you beat up the Hollow Knight in Hollow Knight and you don't dream nail him, you just kick his butt. It's a false ending. Hey, look, the freezer. Don't want the freezer right now. Although, yeah, the dining room has the door on. We're gonna get... I don't have the gems for that. So I guess that's the other question, Earl, is have you ever completely thawed the freezer? Like the freezer within the freezer that has, looked like a special key and a note in it. Okay, I am going to lose additional steps. FNAF with a... Yeah, or I guess, yeah, there are additional endings. I guess I call it a false ending because it's... I even have the lever, but I don't have the gems. That's really, really annoying. I'm calling it that because it doesn't actually terminate the game. The game keeps going. There's a ton more to do in the game, even though you can reach room 46 pretty... It seems like if you know what you're doing, pretty easily. See that. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, give me... Oh, I also need to be looking for ruby candlesticks. Dang it, I keep forgetting to do that. Don't. Gonna be a western facing villa. They don't have. Yeah, do this. Workshop, huh? Items? Okay, I didn't see any items. just run in right before the lights go out. Hold on, scan the whole room. Is there? Okay, there's nothing. And then you leave. I was like, no, come back. Hold on. I don't have a lot of items, so maybe. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna make like a bulleted list. Know what to do. Okay, so I want to get a ton of items. Workshop. Oh, reach room 46. And I want to find ball chest. Safe locations. There was other stuff, right? I mean, of course there's other stuff. Solve clock tower. Clock tower. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep that as a running list. Figure out things to do. Okay, dokie. Now, I figured there was a really good reason to be building contraptions. Besides just being helpful items. Watch me not be able to open. Hey, look, a furnace. All right. Yeah. Oh, worst part about this room? Room really burns my ass. Especially if I stand right here. Oh, ruby encrusted candlesticks. All right. Yeah, I don't think I can build anything right now. Oh. If I go back to the library... Do I have a book checked out in the library? Hold on. Candlestick? There's one in there. It's against the wall. See it? No candlesticks in here. I mean, there are candlesticks, but they're not ruby encrusted ones like I'm wanting. Encrusted? Is it encrusted or encrusted? Come on! Do time faster! Alright, anyway. I think it's encrusted. Embossed. Yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those words. Okay, this has candlesticks, but they're not the ones that I want. There, yes. Yes, I do. Here we go. These are the candlesticks that I'm looking for. Okay, so the chapel has a set. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I don't have any books checked out. I thought I had the drafting volume checked out again. Because I think volume 3 gives you a set of recipes to look at. Yeah, see, this looks like it says 130. Oh. Oh, it does say 130. Look at that. So at 130, some stuff happens. Okay, so Earl, I can show you the poem in case you... Because it might be that you know what I'm talking about if you see it. Because I know sometimes I hear things described and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And I look at it like, oh yeah, the Wimdane Dingle. Okay, so I need to be here for like another hour and a half. So yeah, so here's the chunk that I was talking about. Those are the symbols that look like they're in the sanctum. This is the poem. I wonder if it'd be worth it to actually just write that whole poem out. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Forth is written wrong. It's forth as in four. Like, in the fourth position. It's a positional thing as opposed to fourth like forward. Feels significant. I only knows the first letter in all the spells sacred. Does sacred, fourth, and then there are directions associated with compass or cardinal directions associated with elements. Well, elements or entities or whatever you want to call it. Also, I'm kind of burning time right here because I want. Yeah, see, it's almost 12:30. We basically need to burn another in-game hour. That's why I'm. That it helps me remember stuff if I write it down. So that's why I'm writing it down. By westwardly wind. What's also interesting is that these are all commas, except for after north and fourth, those are periods. Which indicates that these first 4 lines are one sentence. I wonder if that's significant in some way. Rogue like them. And as for the Nostradamus, well, you know what, Valinor? Too bad. Okay. You're starting to nod off. Okay, Balinor, that's okay. If you need to go, that's fine. I'm not gonna blame you. Especially because this is kind of a slow spot. So it's definitely probably gonna put you to sleep. Okay, so there's that. I basically have that whole piece written down. Yes, Ashen's wind's going wet. Fourth. Off the west. Can I see through any of these? There we go, I can see through this one. That's the estate. The moon to the north. That one's not actually connected. Oh, it's to show you 130. Okay. That's nothing. This is the east side. I'm trying to look through these windows and see if I can see anything. See anything there. This is the northern side, because that's the estate, which looks like just a mess. You know what would be really cool, although it would be a huge pain in the ass to code in, make it look right, would be if this estate, when you look through this window, actually reflected what was here. That would be super neat. That's the western side. Okay. Can I interact with any of this, maybe? No. Well, I don't know what I would do. Take the ladder. Climb on the roof. Cause mayhem. Okay, so it's going to become 1:30 here in a moment. This one ticks. I wonder if that's significant in some way. Yeah, this place is definitely made of mystery because the pendulum is doing what it's supposed to, but that is not how you connect that kind of gear up. Question is, do I need to be inside the roof of the clock tower, or do I want to be downstairs? I'm right here, so I can't fall off ledges, so if I'm right here, then I can see if something happens downstairs. It might be that, like, a wall opens up. Aww, texture issue. Boo. They all have that texture issue. That's fine. Getting textures to wrap perfectly right there would be a huge pain in the butt. You know, if you don't look at it, it almost works. Okay, we're getting close. It might be at the base. There's the, there's like a door that opens. And I hope it stays open for a little bit so I can race down the clock tower to get to it. The music just stopped. Okay, it's 1:30. Oh, aha! Because I'm in the clock tower. Perfect. Our eyes our eyes are a lot more forgiving with a stylized look. Because we're like, oh yeah, that's just the way it looks. That's just natural. That's just the way it is. Okay, now we go up here. Oh, what is this bullshit? Set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a different time ending on the hour. What did it say? Red memos are wrong. So set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. No. This one should have double numbers in it. This clock's neighbors should be set at a time containing a 7. This clock should be set on the hour, ending the no. Okay? None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order, so that's not right. So they all need to be a different time. They can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So they have to contain 5 through 12. 5 through 12. Okay, here we... Neighbors should contain a 7. Seven. Time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but here in reverse order. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. It is with handwriting. The problem is I don't have anything like a magnifying glass. I don't know if that matters. Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. And the problem is that red memo... Well, actually, is that a memo? Okay, so they can't all be on 1 something. They have to be beyond 5 p.m. or a.m. I guess it doesn't matter. They have to be beyond 5. Why is that one in handwriting? I wonder... I'm going to treat this like it's false because it's on a red memo. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 of them. They all need to contain a different thing, so... Okay, so this one and this one. Here, hold on, let me... Sorry, I'm making a diagram so I can keep track of this puzzle. Instead of trying to keep it in my head because I'm not good at keeping stuff in my head. Okay. B, which is the one on the very end to the far right, has handwriting. A red note, straight. I'm gonna mark it with a special bar. So... only one of these can be 7p, so... Delta or gamma to these two. Sorry, I've labeled all of these with Greek letters. That's why I keep saying delta and gamma and all that. And that's just it's because I am an engineer and I do a lot of stuff with math, and so using Greek letters for variables is just convenient. So, and for the record, for anybody who's wondering, we have alpha, beta, delta, epsilon, gamma, lambda, mu, and phi. That's how they're all labeled. Moofy. And I have denoted this one as special because it's handwritten, but it's a red note. Okay, cannot contain 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I'm presuming correctly, this one should be that on the hour, which means that this one, given this note, has to be 7 p.m. Given what I know, okay. I mean, gamma should be. Well, it's not listed as AM PM. Okay. Which means that this one has to contain either... It has to contain 57. Something 57. Because we can't have a 4, 5, 6... 57? That means that everything needs to be post 5 or greater on hour, and it needs to be 56, it'll be 55, 56, 57, 58. Okay. Set to a different time. Okay, if this one's supposed to share time, set this clock to contain different numbers. This one is not different numbers, so it should be 557 then. .557, given, again, presuming that red is false and blue is true. And this one says its neighbors need to have a 7. 7 p.m., 5:50, or 7 o'clock, 5:57. This one can be something else. To be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. That means that this one, Moo, cannot be on the hour. If I set it to 7:55, 7:55. There. Now it's reverse order of this guy, 7:55, 7:5. Yeah, so 7:55, 5:57. Because I need to figure out 5 of these. Let's see. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Alpha and beta. Go on the hour. It's on will be an on. Gamma isn't. Lambda. Okay, so my hour has to be between 5 and 9. Wonder if that means. I wonder if this one is supposed to. They are supposed to be ascending. If that's the case, then beta cannot be. It would have to be like 550. That would have to be on the hour. I'm gonna set my first clock, alpha, to 5 p.m. 5. There we go. You know, it's in handwriting. Let's trust it, actually. Make it 9 or 8 p.m. p.m. This one we're going to set to... Or I guess I could set it to 55. Oh, I didn't. What's that? 6, 7. Wait, if they're ascending, 6, 7. You're 755. Okay, I see where this is going to get tough. I guess I could set this to 850. Sorry, 7 or something. 5 of these need to be ending on the hour. So if they're ascending, that means that this one is not on the hour. This one, so these two are not on the. Moo are must be on. $5.58. 8:55. 9 p.m. 7, 6. Okay, so 5, 5:50, 5:58, 6, 7, 8, 8:55, 9. That didn't do it, which means I'm missing something. Unless they're actually in descending order. Meaning that this one should be the high one. Not like. But in reverse order, 855, so I should have 558. 558, okay. And these clocks should contain a 1, 2, or a 3, or 4. Okay. Okay. They don't. On the hour. Oh, this one's okay. This one cannot be an on the hour. Ah, so there's my issue. 5:50, 6 p.m. 6. Wait. Oh. Okay, see, I figured it wasn't that it's not false because it's different. That's why it's weird, is that these are like clearly printed memos. This one doesn't. I don't know, this seems unique enough that it's likely not false. That would just be very satisfying if it was ascending. Contain a 7. This one cannot be on the hour. That means either you need to be on the hour, data on them, actually. You need to contain a 7. So you're on the hour now. Seven. Doesn't matter. 7:55, 8. Ugh. Also, I appreciate it, Earl. 5, 6, 7, 750, 758, 857, 9. Right? Set to different times. They are. They're all set to different times. They are an ascending order, which is good. 5 of these clocks should be set to the hour. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. This clock should containing all different numbers. No, this does not contain all different numbers because it has double zeros in it. Clock's neighbor should be containing a 7, 7 o'clock, 7:58. This one is a 7:50. Oh, this clock should not be set to on the hour. So this one should be set to on the hour. Damn it. Damn it! That one to 7. I did it wrong. That's to contain a 7. Huh? 7:56, 7:50. Was supposed to be on the hour. Should be 6:58, 6:57, 6:58, 7, 8. Be 8:56, right? Yes. Nine. Let's check. 5, 6 o'clock, so that's ascending. 6:57, 6:58, 7, 8, 8:56, 9. Okay, so those are all ascending, so that's correct. They are all set to different times. 5 of them should be on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Containing all different numbers. Oh! That just figures, huh? That means that this one has to be either 5:57 or 7:57. Okay. 5, 6. Because it has to contain a 7. $7.57. That would make this 7:58. Make this 8 p.m. 9 p.m. No, because I can't set this one to 10 because then it contains a 1. Nine, 5, 6, 7:57. Unless I set you to be an hour. I mean that this needs to be 5:50. This could be 5:57. Or a 5:57. 50. 5:50, 5:57. This one can be 6. Because then this one would be 7. Right? Dang it, there. So I could just input the number. 7. Two. Oh. 3. Okay, I can only have 3 that are not regular times or on the hour. Wait, hold on. 5:57. That'd be 7:55 otherwise. So 9. 8:56 really is the way to do it. Then I would have 6:58 somewhere. $6.57 would be $7.56, but that wouldn't. I don't think I can stretch that. Okay, 6:57, 7. Now that one has to be on the hour. $6.57. Eight, 7, 8, 8, 6, 8:56, 9. So what am I'm back at this situation. What am I missing here? Different numbers. That's what I'm missing here. And it needs to contain a 7. Means it has to be 5:57. Delta must be 5:50. Oh boy. I guess it could be 7:57. But then I have 7, 8. And I have to have 2-hour increments to add to that. So I could do 7:57, 7:58, or 7:59? No, 7:58. Seven, 7:58, 8. 8. Nope. Every day we puzzling. Yeah, I know. 9:59 is kind of the max that I can do. 9:55 to here. No, because this one needs to be on. I need to have only 3 of these can be different. That's why I'm kind of puzzling here for a moment. Seven, 8, 7, 8. Hold on. 6, 5, 8. 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8:56. So 8:56, 6:58, 5:57. Okay, what am I missing? Each clock should be set to a different time. Seven, 8:56, 9. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to an end time ending on the hour, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Containing all different numbers. It doesn't. It has a 5. It has two 5s. Okay. Neighbor should contain a 7. 5, 5, 7. 7. Okay, that works. Do not be set to... Oh, that's why. It's because this is on the hour. Okay, but if I set it to 7 something, then I can set this one to be on the hour. This. Set this to 7:58. 8 p.m. 8:57. Right? 7:58. 8:57. Okay, that still works. So this one is not ending on the hour. Not. Hold on. Time 5 should... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Numbers, nope. 7, that contains a 7, that contains a 7. This should not be set to on the hour. It isn't. Contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Don't. Clock should be a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. 8:57. 7:58. Okay. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. 5 and then 6. Ah. That's why. Gotta be kidding me. 6. 5:57. So like, yeah, this one, it either is 5:57. It's 5:57. Hey. Okay. Ascending order 6, 7. If this. Okay. That means 7, 8. Because I could set this one to... No, I can't. It would have to be 5:50, 5:55 or greater. 5. So this needs to be less than 5:57. Means this must be a... Must be 5:50 or 5:55, 5:56. 5:57, which would make this 6 p.m. This would be 7 p.m. p.m. to... Yeah, so if this is 8 p.m., then I need something that's going to run... This one's really screwing me up. That sucks. It needs to end in a 7. 5:50. 5:50, 5:57, 6. No, this one can't end on the hour. It's the wrong thing. Not that. Dang it, I keep doing the same thing. 6. I feel like this one is 6:58. then I can have 856. That's 857. 856 over here. Now that one doesn't end on the hour. This one contains a 7. However, these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. This one can't be on that. And this one has to have a 7. Do I go 5, 6, 7? I mean, I guess I could try that. 5, 6, 7. Eight. 7 p.m. This one's 7. Can't set it to that. 7:55. There you go. 7:58. 3. 8 p.m. 8:57. 9. 7:58. 7:58. Does that count? Times. They are different. They are all ascending as well. On the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Containing all different numbers. It has 2 zeros in it. Unless 0 doesn't count. Neighbor should have 7, 7, 7. Perfect. Did not be set to on the hour. Wait, oh my gosh. This thing is... That means that this one should be on the hour. Needs to be on the hour. So this one has to be 7. 7 p.m. Good grief. Is that this one is likely going to be 5:50, 5:57. So my initial assumption was correct. Because this one has to be on the hour. Okay. Good grief. 5. This is not 6. This has to be... This is 5:57. This is like 5:50. 5:57. This one is 6. 7. 8. Here's the problem. 7:55. 6. Which means I need somewhere. See, this could be 5:58, but then this can't be 5:57 because then it's not ascending. $7.55, I guess, is what this would have. No, that doesn't make sense. How do you do an ascending order then? Hour 5:50. Look at containing all different numbers. Yeah, the alternative is I'd have to push that up to a 7:57. And I only have 2 more hours I could do. Into, which means they'd be short some. So I have to start at 5. Right. 6, 7, 8. Oh. To a time that contains the 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Closest I really have is... Problem is now it's not ascending anymore. $5.50. 557, 6, 7, 8. See if I could get a 558, that would do it. Then, and all the times must be set are different. This one's on the hour. Plus, what if this is not 9? What if it's something like 950? Oh. Yeah, 957. 959 maybe? I can reverse that. Problem is that getting to 557 from 5 means the 2 of them are taken up right here. Two. Hard set. Five. Fine. 557. 557 for him. 7 p.m. for that one. Means that this is likely 6 p.m. p.m. It's 6. It's 6 o'clock. Can't set this. I can't go over 557. It has to be 550, 556, 555. 6, 7. This one's the annoying one. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock. So this one could be 7:55. But where am I? How? Pretty sure this one's 557. Given that this clock to a time containing all different numbers, which means it should have 2 of the same number. and it has to have a 7. I said if I set this to 757, then I can set this one to 8, and then 8, and then this would have to be 9. Yeah, see, and I've run out of hours at that point. Because it looks like you have to use all hours 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you just need to figure out a time that fits in between them. Times that fit. Means this one can't. These two are not on the hour. These 3, therefore, are not on the hour. Unless 700. No, you can't do a reverse on the hour. That doesn't work. Because then you'd be setting it to midnight, but there's no 1s or 2s. Okay. This is a hell of a brain. I didn't graduate high school, Earl. I was pulled out of public schooling after junior high, and I never went to high school. Is that when you come back and you're like, oh, that explains why you're struggling with this, idiot. What year would I have graduated? Oh, geez. 2012, 2013. Because my last year of public schooling was 2008. Yeah, 2012. And this is annoying because I could solve this problem. Yeah, odd 8. Pretty sure, because I remember people making a big deal out of Obama. Okay, so I could solve this if I could set this to, like, 558. Problem is, then I would have 4 of these that are set to odd times that are not on the hour. It doesn't say no zero, which means I could do on the hour up to... I could do on the hour, and then it'd be like... That technically counts. 57, 8, 805. That was a very clever hint, Earl. Aw. Aw. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. Oh, I imagine that's super frustrating to watch. You're like, right there! It's... Yeah! Okay, there. That's a sanctum key. Means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I have plenty back. The sanctum area. Sorry, I thought I was going the wrong way for a moment. Yeah, that just it just happened that way because I got tunnel visioned like a moron. Which is the reason, a lot of cases, when I am doing work, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell, I don't understand. This don't make no damn sense. What I do is I get up and I leave. And I walk around for a little bit. I get a snack or something, and then I come back and I'm like, maybe I'm just very stupid. What if I do it this way? And then it works. You know, such is the way of life. So I think that crack in the wall in the spiral staircase comes from the, over there. The whatchamacallit. You know that thing? Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. It's that thing. The tomb. Luckily, I don't think I need to go across the lake. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I kept looking at it, thinking to myself, this is an impossible puzzle. How do you... It doesn't make any sense, but it has to have a solution because it's, you know, it's just one of those things. And then, yeah, when you mentioned Aught 8, I was like, wait a minute. 0 isn't in that list that's supposed to be excluded. So you write down that I got the Sanctum key from the clock tower. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. I always think I'm older than I actually am. I certainly feel like I'm older than I actually am. Yes. One moment, I'm going to make note of where that key came from. Bull crap. Okay. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Well, that's a different shape. Uh. Huh. I don't have... Dang it. Okay, so I've done that one. This one I think is a diamond. There's a pentagon. A diamond over here. Well, crap. Oh, they're labeled right there. Estate. Diamond. Yeah, I've only ever found this one. Others are. Oven... Navari? What? What? Why is it quiet? Let's see. That looks like it's Latin for some. Find out it's a BS language. It doesn't actually mean anything. No, I didn't know Google. I didn't mean oven Navarin. Yeah, I think it might be a BS. Okay. Wingardium Leviosa. Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa. Plus internet points to anybody who gets that reference. Okay. I can't unlock the antechamber. Alright. That western side comes from the secret garden. And I don't have a path to the secret garden, even though I don't even have the secret garden key, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I have stuff to trade. Let's go to the trading post. Then I gotta fix the mine cart down here. I wonder if I can access the tomb from this side. Probably not, huh? Because it's activated by the statues. That door is, I thought. Why is it so quiet? Why did the game decide to not have music no more? Oh, good. Now I have SCP music. Okay. And I did find that one admin key, but it says it's been deactivated. Not sure what to do about that. Don't know if there's a way to reactivate it. There probably is. What was it? It was his name is Denny Revane, and it's Reva D. Or if it's the first four letters of a last name and then the followed by the initial of the first name. Trading post. Simon. Come on. Come on, Simon. Why are we still... Why? The 5'10" experience can't... It's too tall. I can't get over that. Friggin' Simon. Okay. Who else was Denny interacting with? He doesn't want to step on the flower. They'll come back. He's rich. He is a gardener. The gardener will fix him. And step between the flowers. No, he's an idiot. Or a compass. Or ivory dice. Lockpick kit. Okay, I see. It's literally a 1-to-1 exchange system. I have a show. Okay, we're gonna call it a day. So, again, that is actually fairly useful. We've figured out the things and stuff and the stuff and things. That's right, there's safe in the city. And her ladyship's safe. A note that says there's a safe in the... What? That's not right. The chapel doesn't have a safe. That might be very big stupid. Okay. Joan M, maybe? Mary Jones? Thing is, I don't remember what Denny did at the estate. And unfortunately, for some reason, I don't have a journal, so I don't really know. Okay, here we go. It is day 41. Quote. Here. I thought it was like day 30 something. Equivalent to December. Frankly, because I have too many. That's actually... Turned the page and it turned into tunic stuff. That's not right. Definitely a December something. That is. December 36. Sorry, day 36 is December 12th. I started on November 7th. All right. Okay. And I start at 8 a.m. Time lock save, set on lock date. December, day 41. 6. Day 12 plus 5 should be 17. 17. Actually, hold on. Set it to 10 a.m. Okay. So we have now set that. So now when the clocks in the house read 10 a.m., I have to come back out here. I think an in-game hour is only 7 or 8 minutes. Not very long. And if we get, what is it, the study and the drafting room? Yeah, see, it's already 37. No, that's 8. 8:35. So either of those will actually tell me what date it is. Anyway. Little hallway. Breakfast nook. Okay. Morning room. But I don't... Damn. Man, there's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go... Nope. It goes the way I want it to. How many stars? Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go fill out the other side. Especially now that we just got some steps back. I don't know from what, though. But definitely from something. Let's do the spare bedroom. Unlock this now, or two. Den isn't facing the right. Do the commissary then. Oh, is there an item in there? There's money. We're gonna do this early so I can do a room experimentation. Experiment set up. Oh, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Watch me never find security doors. Start experiment. Okay. Denny in here? Kimberly Thompson? It would be Tom K. Gonna kind of force that and see if I can get something good out of it. I wonder there is a key card in the commissary. We're about to hook up to it, so let's find out. I don't have the gem. We'll just have to do that. It's fine. Sheltered from this. I doubt it. I don't think I've ever seen a key card in here. Oh, but there are piles of gems. And I'll take those. Okay, there we go. There a clock in here. I doubt it's been long enough, but back through security. I already wrote down the chapel has candlesticks. It's 9:15. Then down. Go back to the green room and open that crate. We'll keep pushing forward. You. Order down. That's just a regular candlestick, so that's not significant. Damn. Well, I guess we'll do this. We're less likely to find items now, but... Oh, wait, nope. We're sheltered. Forgot about that. Anna Babbage would be B-A-B-B-A? Hey, T-Man. And Raiders, how are you guys? I see that just happened. Oh, but... oh. Ow. Why, though? Why you guys point down on me? Well, I guess it's just T-Man that points down on me. But, like, yeah, never mind. I get it. I get why he would do that. I point down on me, too. Yeah, how you guys all doing? What were you playing, T-Man? And did you have fun? No candlesticks. Well, not the ones I'm interested in, anyway. Do we have? We have a dead end. Well, let's make it a profitable dead end. Thank you. That... Mo. Neat looking. Playing Delta Rune. Yeah, that's fair. At least you had fun with it, right? Yeah, we'll do a greenhouse. Especially because this should be profitable in terms of... I don't have the thingamajiggy, though. Give me this. Yeah. Okay. I need the broken lever. Have it. Wait, yeah, wait, how did you do that? That's kind of impressive, actually. I mean, at least you can hear it, though, right? So when it goes off, you know that it happened. As opposed to mine, where, for whatever reason, my stupid notifications don't ever show up. I have to watch and hope that the Twitch dashboard works. Which is a lot of faith I'm putting in the Twitch dashboard. Yeah, that's a weird problem to have. Alright, well, might as well get the garage, right? Get more keys. Dang, I love keys. Dang, I love keys. And use them to open doors. Okay. Don't have the car keys. Can't open that yet. actively burning through my steps. This game, so it's, oh, yeah, I mean, you know, if it works. Would probably go back to the drawing room and try and push north to get food in the dining room. Yeah, I don't have a kitchen. Okay. So this here is a puzzle game, so I'm kind of locked into the puzzle game a little bit. Trying to make sure that we're actually making progress and all that. Are you puzzled? Yes. Yes, Fedorable. I'm very, very puzzled. I am... I'm using at least something. I mean, it looks like a brain cell. It tastes like one. I bet it's a brain cell, but like... Man, it's confounding. Especially because I'm deep enough in the game that I'm getting weird. Weird and kind of obscure puzzles. Oh, perfect. Hey, check it out, flower. For some reason, I can water the concrete floor in here. Oh, but I don't have a key card. Dang it. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And yeah, this is a very good game. I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, I am squigging my way through them. No. There it goes. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Did this change at all? CXET. No. Nogula? I don't remember what that guy's first name is. But I'm doing it, man. This game has so much puzzle. If I do this here and collect the things that are in here. Hey, look, the car keys. Cool. Okay. Have you ever played this, T-Man? I guess anybody else in chat. If you like puzzle games, this is one heck of a puzzle game to play. Who have not, well, like I said, if you like puzzle games, this is a good one to play. It is, and there's a lot more. It's one of those games where on the surface you're like, oh yeah, this is a neat little puzzle game, and then you start playing it and you're like, it keeps going. There's more. And then the story proceeds to deepen and then continue to deepen, and then you realize there's no bottom and it keeps going. A big case of the dumb. I don't know, you might actually be able to do this. I'd say that like yeah, you know, you're right, you're stupid. No, I have a feeling everybody could play this game and get somewhere with it. Especially, I think, if you had your chat helping you out. So here we go. Yeah, I can't connect that up anyway. How many? I have one. Yeah, we'll do a solarium. No, even you can play this. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of... I don't know, it's one of those games where you kind of have to pay attention to everything. Bridget. Okay, yeah. Pretty sure it's on your wish list on Steam. Yeah, like I said, it's a good game. I recommend it. Okay, hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8. You can make it back to the car. I bet it's worth it. Let's go back to the car and unlock it to find out that I wasted steps. And it's one of those games where when you start playing it and you start to kind of lock in and figure it out, it's not terribly difficult. There's definitely some obscure stuff. This freaking room. But there is definitely some more obscure stuff, but it's the kind of thing where I think if you just kind of keep pushing against it, you'll figure it out. That, and in fairness, a lot of the struggle that I have is because I get tunnel visioned. Denny. So Kristoff. There's a Kristoff somewhere. I unlock the trunk. Oh, okay, that was totally worth it. These are super useful. And then I get the silly key. Where are you rolling to? Rolling. Okay. Now we're gonna go back up and around. Get the secret garden now, though. How do you think I get? You know, when you're right, you're right. I guess we'll go to the observatory side and fill that out. I gotta get Squirrel to make some of the emotes that I have animated. That's really fun to be able to use. Do I have a... I do have a sledgehammer. Wham! Yeah, that's right. Dude, check out all the money. Cool. Money. What's right here? Hi, Superman. How are you? Get a funeral parlor. I only have 4. I technically have 4 red rooms. Unless this can be turned into a red room. Can't be. Oh, you know what I just did? And I just realized it. Hold on, it's open for 4 hours afterward. I'm gonna have to run back to the shelter. Give me that banana! Oh, that's good stuff. Okay. Earl's gonna yell at me. Is there a clock in here? You'll be able to make it. It's okay that I'm burning steps doing this. Yeah. Sorry, there's somewhere I gotta be. And I'm running. Wow, this is so much faster. Why have I not been holding shift? It's been a while since you had a banana. You should have them. They help prevent cramps, and they're delicious. Dang, our banana's good. Yeah! Woo! This is letter... 7? Okay. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have a reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that two of the 8 crowns of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. From Courtney. Wait, is that what I'm collecting? Are those gems that I'm collecting that are in here? The 8 gems from the crown? That's epic. Okay. Now I have to write down that I actually opened that safe. Somewhere in my notes. Yeah, okay. Wait, was there a date associated with this? They're special gems. They look like a special. It looked almost like a brilliant cut of a ruby, which is weird. You don't do that with rubies, typically. Sorry, I'm looking for a date. September of something. September something, which is going to be 9 something. She went missing in her public disappearances. February. Okay. I have the time stick. Might be a September something. The one place to find out would be the archives, provided I can get back to the archives. I do not have a card. Okay. Yeah, T-Man, that's... Hold on, that's why I said the archives, because the archives contain newspaper snippets. See, I want to go... matter which direction. I don't know if I should turn the number of keycard doors down. I'm gonna log into this computer and do computer stuff. Alright, I did it. Because I have to go through the maid's chamber, which should give me some money. Okay, so here's another safe. I already collected the gem out of it. I was gonna show you. Yeah! Money! Issued for the week of 11/8. Oh no, these people have been... Oh boy. I owe them a lot of money because it's like December 17th. And that was supposed to be November 8th. Okay. So now we are going to go around over here. We're going south first. Can't pick it. I certainly tried. Do a boiler room. What about you? Do a patio. I would like to have a conference room for that, but it is what it is. Where them shekels at... Yeah. Where they at? You owe me shekels, boy. Hold on. I am more likely to hook up to western door. Be the secret garden. Wonder if I can unlock the secret garden right here. Perfect. An apple? Alright, yeah. And this room spreads stuff. You know, things and stuff and stuff and things. Fruit throughout the estate, which means I get steps back. Earl said I should go back into that room when I get the chance. What are you? Take that. Oh, I gotta go change the e-card system. Boiler. Oyster. I'm running out of steps. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Ooh, a fruit. Ooh, a gem. Ooh, piece of candy. Through there, but I can go down through the foundation to get that key, which is what I need to do. Okay. Like I said, I'm fairly deep into the game, so I have a lot unlocked to me. Now, luckily, this game is built in such a way that even though you guys are seeing this stuff, it's without context. Which means it's not really helping you. It's not really spoiling or anything or helping you. And the only exception being this one thing that I'm doing right now. But even then, again, it's without context, so I think you'll be fine. I mean, here, I can do this. I know where I'm going. Open the door. Yeah. Ba -ba 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 -ba. And pull the lever. I mean, I can't believe this is like the 7th stream, and I just figured out that I can sprint. Because I would hit the button, and then Simon would just not go. He would just be like, whoa, what's that? What's that button supposed to mean? Why do you push it? Like I said, it's all kind of contextless, so you guys are not really having anything spoiled, luckily. In fact, it might even help you. You might be like, hey, wait a minute, I remember watching that funny guy do this. Oh, well, that's not useful. Good thing I don't need to go over there. Can you imagine? Alright. Now we go up. Now I need to go into the rumpus room. One thing I will say is if any of you are going to play this game, I would very strongly recommend having a notebook nearby that you can write in. And then keeping, effectively, a gameplay journal. Because you're going to need it. I done peed myself. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, I don't care. Hooray! A silly key! Epic. Okay. What is this? That one. Alright, music room. Dude, epic. let's see. 1, 2. This is perfect. There we go. Now I'll start tomorrow with all of those. Okay. Oh, this is so much more useful because last time that just ended the game. Come on, let me eat the apple. I want to eat that little red wagon. And put some sauce on it, kind of thing. Okay, so room 46 has. Although I can't make it back down there. Sucks. What does this do? Former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do gain... Oh. Hold on, is this significant in somewhere? That's me! 30, 130. 8 realms in 8 months. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, so that's significant. Marigold? Oh, we don't have a... That's sad, actually. Lady Epson. And... Sinclair. Okay, that's an actual clock. That's actually wrong. Interesting. Yeah, they are. What does this say? The first key found on here is the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is up high among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in the station left by one of your own. The seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the door of 8. Must be busted. Got him. Skateboard away eating your Go-Gurt. Okay, so let me see. I have gotten 5 of these already. I already got the one in the reservoir box. Technically number 4. Okay. Ranks. Six is a station left by one of your own. No, T-Man, this doesn't relate to the map. The clock tower I already got. Third is up high among all the clocks. Third one. So I know which one's which. I already have. Held by a king on his throne. Station left by your own. So this one must be... Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Oh, didn't I already get in the mute? Actually? One in the... Yeah, 8 thingies, 8 doors. Yeah, that's a running theme. There are 8 things, 8 doors, 8 dates, 8 safes, 8 other majiggies. 8 realms and 8 months. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't have the steps for it, but I think I know where to go for that. There is an area downstairs in that basement area I ran through that indicates that is related to this, and I don't remember what it top of my head. Anything else in here? That's one heck of a puzzle. Claire and Epson. You love majiggies? They're pretty good. Majiggies are great. Wait, does this open? Yeah! This is what? This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Oh. I mean, it's got a fireplace, dude. It's got windows. Yeah, it's about as secure as a jail cell with no door. Okay. Didn't I just draft the music? Yeah, I drafted the music room really late. I don't have enough sanctum. I have 8 doors. Means I might need to come back here. Yes, it is. Like I said, it's a puzzle game, but unfortunately, like I said, I'm so late in that you guys are lacking a lot of context, which means unless you've watched the game before, you kind of don't know what's going on. So it's all just like guesswork. This. That looks like a sofa. Eat me. I see. Maybe? I mean, this is the 46th room. So that's Holly, Swan, and Spades. Swan, Spades, and Holly. Swan, Spades, Holly, music for Jones. I thought... No, she's Jones. Who's Marigold? Marion Marigold is the pen name. I don't have an archives. Huh. Okay. Well, we're gonna call it, because I don't have any more steps. Interesting. Yeah, I can actually count them really. I have almost 8 pages of card manner. Pretty cool. Of notes. Yeah, you can make a random reference. It's fine. You'll see Balinor and a guy named Earl doing that all the time. Unfortunately, I'm kinda stumped, so I might not get the reference. Okay. Wow, I have a lot of money. Ha! My money is a funny number. Hold on. Snook. draft these initial rooms. Library always gives me fun stuff. Corridor. What is it? Yeah, I don't get the reference, but it's still funny, adorable. Okay, go over here. Oh, I believe it. I demand good things. We're gonna give you 20 money. What does that do? Is it good, please? Oh yeah, yeah, actually, yeah, cool. Okay, I need an archives. Hold on, I gotta write that down. I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. Oh. Insert funny sound here, yeah, basically. Breakfast nook. Alright, food. That gives me additional steps, which means I can traverse more rooms. Aw, Jesus took my money. He does that all the time. Oh, that's okay, T-Man. Don't worry about it. I don't have anything like a soundboard set up anyway, so... Wow, that is some penciled-in coffee. System, keycard system. Line mode. Low and unlocked. Perfect. That. Somebody really does love that mug. Hopefully it's not in like a creepy way. You know, you never know. Okay. Because I'm bound to get an office later. Oh, and I want to draft shops. Shops give me special stuff. Dang it, Jesus. Taking my money. Ooh, is my book in here? Hey, check it out. It's a book. And there's a trunk. Marion Marigold, which is a pen name for a Mary something Jones. I forget what her middle name is. 1988. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. He'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Fortunately, I'm lacking a magnifying glass. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Whose bus was missing? Marigold. But like I said, Marion Marigold is a pen name. But it might still be her bust that needs to be in there. Okay. See, now, here's the thing. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor, but these papers right here on the right side near the middle of the page, that's actual legible text. Which means if I can find magnifying glass, you can actually read that. Anchor fork. Detective. Forget his name. He looked and looked. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Huh. I'm looking at the pictures because this is one of those games where you got to study everything. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Of Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed, Uncle Ah, and Draft the Sixes. I need to go get a magnifying glass. Dang it. Changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the direction of each word was sound. Right. Or equals word, jor equals name, draft the sixes. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his discovery was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Each. A man obsessed and a cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Dang, I really do need a magnifying glass. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. Suspect is minor. Wait, oh. That's a picture of a memo. So the suspect is minor is false. The suspect is major is false. The suspect is a key. Huh. Okay, we need to go get a magnifying glass. I need a commissary if I can find one. Ah, that's not what I need though. I have the gems. I might as well get that. Okay, let's go around the other side and see if I can't get a commissary. They sometimes sell a magnifying glass. Kitchen. And I'll take it. Because now I can buy food, which gives me extra steps. Give me a drawing room. Oh, that's right, because the rotunda is technically a four-way. Okay. I was like, what the crap am I looking at? Give me a West Wing hallway. It's actually useful because it will direct to go. Give me a regular hallway. That's a garage. It's a spare bedroom. There's a spare bedroom through magnifying glass. No, that looks like car keys. key. There we go, commissary. Hopefully they're selling a magnifying glass. They aren't. Yeah, dang it. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to probably do this again. Sucks. Unless I can magically find one. Which is entirely possible. Sometimes like magnifying glass just shows up randomly. It's like, there you go. There is magnifying glass. It'd be best to do that. Can you find them anywhere? I can find them. There are some rooms that always spawn items. Well, always. They typically spawn items. And so it's worth it to go into those rooms. Like usually there's something on this table. At least I imagine there's something on that table. This is actually useful. Now all hallways are unlocked. Morning room. Go back. 31. Bam, bam. Need be, we can run through the thingamajiggy. Yeah, that thing? Yeah, that one. The kitchen. I'll buy a shovel. Really need money. Sure. Go. Better chance of finding keys, which are actually useful. I'm gonna go south. Honda. Yeah, so sometimes there's a magnifying glass like in here. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do not have a sledgehammer. Sometimes there's a magnifying glass in that spare bedroom. I've seen it right here. So there are a couple of rooms where it does spawn. I mean, that's the wrong direction for the observatory, but if it works, it works. This. There we go. Piles and piles of things and stuff and boons, and it's absolutely worth it to always draft this room. Hey, a magnifying glass? What, in the... Oh, did you see it in the constellation? Okay, because yeah, I'm not seeing one. Just a bit. That's fair. Right. Probably gonna run through food area. Oh, dang it. See, I mean, I have the keys to open these, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's run through the kitchen. I'll see if I can find a sledgehammer first, because if you can just open those crates. Plus 15. There we go. Now I have a bunch of steps back, which means we can traverse the house more. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Veranda, den. Finding items and ingredients. We will do the den. Sometimes there's a trunk in here. So that's the thing, is sometimes items also appear in the trunks. And unfortunately... Perfect. This is actually really good. I know there are archives right there, but this is fully unlocked because of the foyer. Archives. There we go. Any goodies? Any goodies? A gem. And that'll open the antechamber. I might have to... Hold on, I gotta pick up this coin. There we go. I'm not exactly gonna complain about that. That's not too bad. Maybe I might have to recheck that book out. Get what I'm needing. However, okay, let's take a look here. Marigold wins, yeah. Swimbird. There. Garm, 17th. February 22nd. Mary Matthew Jones was her full name. Marion Marigold. And Friday, getting into a carriage. February 22nd. September. The problem is I don't have a second. Oh, here we go. Here you go. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled clothes exhibits. September 2nd. 11/2. It said that it aligns, the date aligns with the theft. And I keep finding like special rubies and stuff in those areas. Those safes. September 2nd. Yep, that's the last one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get this really quick just to make sure I actually got the stuff in here. Also money. Money, Orchard. Money. Money, Tahiti. Tahiti money. December 18th. Here's her passport. Surname Ribbon. Jean Ribbon. Yeah, that's not right, because that's Mary. That's Mary Matthew Jones. Jean Ribbon. Date of birth 070956. That's a bullshit passport. Check that guy out, yeah! Alright, anyway, sorry. Do I have that written down? Yes, I do. Okay. You would just take pictures of things. A lot of people do that. They'll use like the Windows snipper tool that's just print screen or hit F12. I don't know, I find it reminds me of being a kid going through video games trying to figure things out and writing them down. That, and I'm more likely to remember things if I write them down. These are probably all dead ends. What's this? Is it a dead end? No, it's the pump room. This is a room where you can pump the water. Why would I drain the kitchen? That's what I'm curious about. What is the purpose of draining the kitchen? Why can I do that? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. The kitchen is on 4. 4 is connected to pump 3 on tank 2. Wrong direction. There we go. Let's drain the kitchen. I don't know what that's going to do. Something. Because I've drained the pool. I've definitely drained the greenhouse at one point. I drained the reservoir at one point. The aquarium is just full of fish. The kitchen is a weird one. And I have the fountain drain right now because it's part of my traversal path. Make it less moist. Oh yeah, I will make it less moist. I have the gems, might as well, right? Bum, 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 bum. Here's the dining room. We'll get the conference. Dining room? Is that a dining room? What is that? Damn it! That's definitely not the dining room. Oh, I can't even do anything with it. Oh, it sucks. Oh, I can't go that way either. Correction, I can absolutely go that way. Hey, yeah! Do I have a workshop? Okay, I need to make a point of getting a workshop. Look, a magnifying glass! Yeah! Whee! Broken lever. Hold on. Miss Marigold. Yeah, change the ending to political. No. I liked the ending of that book. It had a good message. Take that. That. Some of this. Okay, I think that's all the stuff up here. Okay, can I make it? Oh yeah, I can totally make it back to the... One, two, 6, 7, 10. Let's go back to the library and do that before I run out of steps. Pump room. Then I can now run through the kitchen and see why draining it matters. Because it might not matter. Yeah, we'll go through the kitchen. And then I can buy a banana. I freaking love bananas. Oh, yeah. It's bananas. Hold on, I need to eat a disgusting amount of bananas. There we go. I have returned to Monka. Wait, but I turned the water off. How do you have... Wait. So I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah, potassium! Woo! Drink the dirty bean water. Can I wash stuff in that? Is that why that matters? You can have... Oh, do you not like bananas fedorable? That... They like mess with you or something? Okay, perfect. Give. Yeah. It's time for book stuff. Ding. Ding. Okay. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, something else. Corner cases. Oh, here we go. Suspect list. Christoph Clark. Rose something. Ah, gotcha, fedorable. That's too bad. Banana's a good flavor. You know, if it disagrees with you, it disagrees with you. Christoph Clark is on there twice. Don't know. Sorry, I was writing that down because he's on there twice, and that's weird. I mean, it looks like they're all on there twice. Age 25. Wait, why is Charles Driscoll age 12? Why is he listed on there? Kid's 12. Wait, what? Departure? High and all low. Left. Back to the dead cases one. Oh, the last one. So furnace, solarium. That's what it is. Scared making a game like this. Insane trying to figure out the puzzle. Yeah, I suspect they playtest the crap out of every puzzle. Probably to the point they could do it backward. First by the words. Dead cases? Or over here by suspect list. Unfortunately, Twitch might be kind of crunching what's going on. The words. It's eerie, it just suddenly goes quiet. Ah. Hold on. How many of them have that? AT man, I think you'd be pretty alright at this. Because I did not see those. And of course, it's perfectly dead silent. That's not it. Okay, so this page actually looked high and low. Low is 8, in is 12, all is 1. Oh, I bet they're... Okay, hold on. So they're 1. That does help. I will say my monitor is quite large as well. My problem is I'm studying everything else all at the same time, and so okay. All is 1. Yeah, no, I see them now without the magnifying glass. Like I said, I was looking over here. You were looking at the words. Definitely at least. You're heading to bed? Okay, Earl. It was nice seeing you. Hopefully you sleep well. Rooms 5 and 14. It's 5 and 14. Start at the side. Searched. Corner is 3. There's 3. The is 13. 13. Case is 4 and 9. 9. Add is 6. Oh, sorry. Add is 6. Yeah, no, this game is very clever. Protect is 2. Every space. Found. So A is 7, found is 11. New clue. Clue is 10. Know what to do. Okay. Now if we rearrange these in order, that down up with. I can. But hold on. I gotta go find 3 again. Is it? Three corner. Yes. Okay. I just couldn't read my own handwriting for a second. All checked corner case. Add a low case clue found in rooms. Right here. What did the thing say? It says all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found. Yeah, low case clue found in the rooms. Yeah, it is low. Okay. Let's see. He did not check the library, but he checked the patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. Office and not the library or the parlor. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I too would check the pantry. I would check it very thoroughly. Keep left. Yeah. I think that's them saying, like, hey, the clue's over here, stupid. Let's see. Your beds and in nooks. Make sure. Spoke to. I don't. To Tanner Fork? See anything over there, but it's not there. She got no face. See anything there? Okay, just glancing through that, I don't see anything that's out of place. Right? Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Ah, Draft the Sixes. Okay, so hold on. There's a page where he kind of like rearranges those letters. So it's Tender Cipher. He didn't check off two of the rooms. You're right, which were the parlor and the library. We're in the library. I mean, I can go looking around. Lunar rename. Uncle. Okay. Changed letters that he found. I'm just skimming right now. Sorry. Let's see anything. Okay. Mary or Mary? Scribbled out. Gates or Gates? Horse. Right? Right? Lore equals word. Jor equals name. Draft the sixes. Gifted extras. The fixed something. What? Right, right. Or equals word. Jor equals name. Draft the sixes equals shifted extras. The fixed something. Not making a whole lot of sense to me what he's doing here. Problem is that that's very likely important. Hold on, I'm gonna write that stuff down. Quiet. Like why is the game doing this? Why is it gotta like comfortable? Quiet. For emphasis, yeah. What does the left page say? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Found the diction of each word was sound. Right and right sound the same. They do. And that's why I think he has Mary and Gates and Gates. Just like I said, I'm diagramming this for the dead end. What? Anyway, sorry. Let's draft the sixth. Draft the sixth. Shifted extra. Then turns into the fixed something. So just bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure out what's what, and I'm having to make diagrams. Otherwise, I 1,000,000% forget. Into okay, and then there's dead end over here. Doesn't have anything special to it like it. Still gonna write it just to be. Actually, you know what it might indicate? That dead end might indicate that this is a dead end. Game has done that. There we go. Sorry about that. So this might be a dead end. We're gonna be. Well, let's see. Stayed up all night, studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Direct gaps. Over here. Record. Or hold on. Record each stop. Okay. Well, there are words on every page. So now I gotta more. Hooray for more quiet time as I write more crap. Okay, so page, I guess illustration 1 has Route 8. Might be rotate. Depart. Part. I don't see anything else that's on there. It's keep and left. Goof, Tanner. Tanner Fork. Oops, sorry. These are different colors. Wonder if it's the signs that I need to be looking. So that's a right turn. Or turn right. Okay, I'm also going to make note of the colors of the book because it says to do that. Tender Cipher is red. Lunar renamed is green. What is it? Purple. And purple and then red and red and record. Stop. Now, that might not actually make any sense. Okay. So each might mean stop as in period. Looks to rotate the part, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, record each stop. Yeah, no, that sounds. Rotate the part, left to dead end. So 2 miles, books, dudes down, laps, search. I have seen all the signs. Oh, hold on. Okay. One where this stuff. Oh my gosh. Dead end, major key. Seen all the signs. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Hold on. So there are 10 spots. Yes. Major key. Dead end. Major key. XYZ ABC. Oh. Wait. Oh no. This is going to be one hell of a puzzle. I hope you guys are ready. Assume page count starts on title pages. Oh, geez. Oh, I know where the dead ends are. Okay. Okay. My napkin, my notebook. Like I said, I'm fairly deep into the game, and so we're getting to the more obscure puzzles that require a lot of different steps. Okay. Major. How do you spell chalk? CHALK. Chalk. It's chalk. Dead end. Major key. XYZ BC. And I did. There you go, T-Man. I suspect you're not struggling with it that much, but just in case you're like, I don't get it. How do you spell it? Oh! No, you go. There you go. The library, by the way. Page, page, page. Word. What? Assume page count starts on the title pages. Do I? Oh my gosh. It's like fruit or friend sometimes. Yeah. What crap is going on here? True. He'd know what to do. Okay, hold on. This is it. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, searched from their covers all the way through. He found a new clue he'd to do. And I'm trying to determine how red, green, blue associates with it. Red, green, blue, red, green, violet, blue. Yeah, book covers. The red, green, violet, blue are the book covers. So starting from top to bottom, all the way, X to Y to Z to B to C. Like, where did colors. Gosh, this definitely a puzzle of all time. Or is a major. A name. The name. First page letter. Oop. I don't know where you're getting 24th from, but this is the first page. Sundial Publishing, 1988. There, a new clue. Not seeing it. And oh, oops, sorry. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. D would be 24. Presuming the title page is the first page. Yeah, assume page count starts on the title pages, which is where I went back to. So what I'm trying to understand is the way. How does the way associate with X, Y, Z, A, B, C? Showing X goes to Y to Z to A to B to C. I mean, there you go. That if this is the actual cover, not seeing anything. And I mean, it would be the same, right? This is not. And this would be technically the title page of, not the cover. Although, it starts on the title pages. Yeah, this is. You guys, okay, yeah, that's. It's one of those games. It's very good about confusing the crap out of you. Covers red, green, violet, blue, right? The way. X to Y to Z. That's throwing me off. Rage to page to page to page. There are two X's, which is word and word. The letter I found was D on that page. Perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view. Suspect is A dot key. Not A key, A dot key. On the way. Sign that says on the way. Red arrow pointing to. What I'm Yeah, I'm seeing it. It points to a D. The thing is, I'm not sure where you got 24th from. Hmm. And granted, I've been out for 4 hours. Been a lot of brain cook this time. Okay, hold on. Let's on the way. Sign here that says. Yeah, no, that is true. X is the 24th letter. Yeah, I don't know. There's that feels too circumstantial. Suspect is a minor. Okay, see, this is important. The spelling matters. Minor, no, they don't. They don't. They're not a major. The suspect is minor. Minor. Minor what? The scariest thing of all, yeah. Is A dot key. Suspect is A dot key. Hold on, there was a list of suspects, wasn't there, with names? Somebody here have last name Key? Lee. Oh, Lee? That's a minor. They're under they're under 18, 16. Bo Lee and Lee and Key are the same in diction. Spoken of same. Provided that that's not a red herring of any kind. Thing overlooked, but now in view. Finally found it. Would it really be true? It's a new clue. You know what to do. I don't know what to do. That's the problem. I got the stumped. This is screwing with my head. Library covers. It. Rooms. Corner cases. The library isn't part of that. I don't know if I have those others. The labs, one of the cryptic. Full checked corner case. Okay. All checked. Do I have any of those? We are looking for patio, the nook, the office, or the pantry. Oh yeah, the nook is right there. I have the steps for it. Okay. Nook and rook match. Let's see. It's labeled as all checked corner case. One of them. Add a low case clue. A low case? Book spines don't have anything on them. And by the way, I can't crouch, so this is what we get. Okay, there's a chair. That's just the game being like, take notes, stupid. And I'm some kind of T-posing Minecraft person, so I can't actually get up that little teeny tiny ledge. Nook and... They have a full list of those critters. Those chess pieces. Let's take a look here. Patio. Look like. Office. White king. Nook has that white rook. Pantry, I'm pretty sure, has a pawn. If it does, I'm not seeing it. Your guy has bad knees. He does have bad knees. He's got... It's not just like bad knees, though. Adorable. It's like turbo bad knees. Like, he has really... He needs help. He needs some milk. Okay. What we're gonna do then... Rotate the part. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right. Stop. Record each stop on the way. Yeah, that's... I know, T-Man, that's actually kind of intentional, because I have a tendency to repeat myself while I'm writing things down, and that can get really annoying really quickly. Solarium doesn't count. Let's see. And the others were the library and the parlor, and I don't have either of them right now. Yeah, it is actually intentional. I am aware it's doing it. I have a tendency to look over at OBS and see what my levels are. I do have the library. So you know what I'm gonna do? Because I could write all this out and diagram it, but that's gonna flip an ever. That I can write out. It's right here. There. X to Y to Z to A to B to C. Okay, hold on. And then that blue text says, assume page count starts on title pages. Okay. That suspect is A dot key. Isn't there... I thought there was a guy named something Key, actually, and I have the foyer so I can look at it. This puzzle has its own page. Most puzzles don't require that. Okay. We're gonna go up the rotunda, into the hallway, into the commissary, through the pool. Bum, 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 bum. I already went the wrong way. Oh, luckily I can just go through the hallways. The suspect is achy. They need to lie down. Yeah, they've been working too hard. You. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Problem is that's N key. However, he looks kind of like an old guy, which means he might have a son who might be a key. Unless she married him and took his name. Oh man. There's so much thing in this game. Alright, you. Wait, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4. From... Okay, rank 1. Wait, okay, yeah. So rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to put this room at the antechamber right there. No. Oh no. You guys have probably noticed that there are chess pieces in every room. Well, not in every room, in a lot of the rooms, and this is definitely another puzzle. I know where most of the chess pieces are. It's missing a here and there. That. Apple! 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 Yeah. Beard and bar. Okay. Yeah, this was another puzzle. But we're gonna ignore that for a moment. I have so many notes. Dates to try on sucker. 7. Wrong. Oh, 09, 02. All right. Fifth. Not that one. 8/8. Okay. This safe might be opened by something. Study? 1, 2, 3. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually a date. Or it's relating to a date. Come back. Guy's name is Key. One, 2, and 3 4s. Yeah, this is true. This is true, T-Man. It is. It sure is. Dang kids and your loud music. Ooh, have a conference room. No, I want the workshop. I have a bunch of items. That's right, because there's... Ooh, and a sledgehammer. Perfect. There are also these. There are 8 things of this. There are 8 pages of Notes. Notes. Musical score. Hammer. Yes, now I can open all those chests. Okay. Broken lever? Oh, I'm missing the battery pack. That's what I need. I need a battery pack, because then I can build stuff out of it. Dang it! Look, the pantry! Okay, now that guy said he's found something... Lux coffee? Flour, sugar... Wait, our car, there's actually one of those that's spelt wrong. Yeah. C-O-F-F-E. I wonder if that's intentional. It said low. I don't know if low is part of it. I don't know if I'm even doing the right thing. T. That's pretty... Okay, yeah, I've already seen that. Well? A lot of confidence I'm going to be able to do it. Or... Cough. Yeah, I'm not... Box up. What? I'm not falling for that joke, man. I'm not doing it. I don't want that, because that room sucks. It's some kind of horrible. We'll go into the cloister. I'm gonna dig the cloister. Old shoe. Is it? Oh yeah, no, no, tea as in the drink. There's also this. ZXEE. There's so much thing. You get a diner? That would be epic. I don't have a lot of bedrooms. Dining room? No. No, you know what? Fine. What's this one? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, oh, I got... Maybe T-Man? I don't know. It's this one. The furnace? Alright, I'm gonna dig the utility room floor through the concrete. I would like to find a freezer. Is that a freezer? It's not a freezer. Kick the door. Simon sucks. Damn it. Can't go that way. We can't go that way either, man. Somebody really bungled this. Blame Cryptid. It's his fault. He was here earlier, and then he left, and now the bungling has occurred. However, I have a suspicion. So much puzzle in this puzzle game about puzzles. You point out, well, I am going down into the ground. I do have a key card. Not that I need it, but I got one. Do I really gotta push that button again? Damn it! Damn it, boy! Okay. After this run is done, we're actually gonna call it. No! Repent! No! Right, sorry. I've already been through here, so that's why all this is already set up and I know what I'm doing. Well, I'm pretty good at pretending to know what I'm doing. But I don't want to repaint. No, that's not what oh, yeah, oh, yeah, close enough. 100 bells. Zandy Heights at 5 p.m. Ook. Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba. Wait, that didn't open it. What was it? No, you gotta do it again. Wait a minute. Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute. But, okay, you know, I just said I know what I'm doing, and now I'm running around like an idiot. Luckily, this counts as one gigantic area, so it doesn't actually cost me any movement to through here. I've already been through there. Damn it! Damn it, boy! It's not where I need you to be. I could have swore that there's like a door over here. That boy ain't right. Yeah, stupid. I've totally down here done the thing that's relating to this. Right? Right? I might be a very large stupid, right? Right? uh... Is there another button? That boy ain't right. He sure don't. Hold on. There might be a place that I can go that I think I'm remembering because my brain... Very eloquent because of my brain. Dum 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 dum. What's in here? Who are you? Okay. No, I thought there was a name on that and there isn't. Aw, damn it. Ba-da-ba-ba. No. Damn it. Maybe hit start on stream. Brains. Yeah, it starts to brain, but not very good. It not our big strong. Remember, everybody, I'm an engineer by trade. It really shows, doesn't it? Says the guy running around with his head like a chicken with his head cut off. Oh, that's right. I gotta lower the stupid reservoir. Damn. Oh, this place sucks. I don't want to lower the reservoir. Where's the pump room? Ah, it's on the other side of the friggin' universe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Couldn't even do it if I wanted. Damn it! You know what? You know what? Fine. That's fine. That's all I gotta say about it. Fine. Fine. All right. Yeah, there we go. It's. Yeah, T-Man, I'm an engineer by trade. Technically a systems engineer. I'm a guy that writes programs and builds, like, infrastructure for computer systems. Really shows, doesn't it? I guess I could have gone and finished out the conference rooms. No, I couldn't have reached it. Oh well. Grand Manor of Prayers. Yeah, Technomancer. Yeah, that's basically what I am. Alright. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. So thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. And thank you, T-Man, for the raid. If you want to know when I go live or hang out, share memes, that sort of thing, we do have a Discord. If you want to see how I got this far in Blueprints, there is a VODs channel, which also has other series I've done, like Tunic, which is another puzzly kind of game, Uncle Top's Rocket Shop, you know, the Banjo-Kazooie games, Ratchet & Clank games, etc. And if you're on the VODs channel and you want to join any of this live, or get the game, or get into the Discord, all that information can be found in the description. And yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out. You got drawn in it. Yeah, it sucks you in. That's a sign of a good puzzle game, is that it piques your curiosity. So anyway, like I said, thanks for hanging out. And once again, thanks for the raid, T-Man. Next stream, we'll be continuing this around 4 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. I'll see you guys then.